hope Core doesn't get too much underfoot. Share the wealth, right? Next time. This is where I belong.
You don't have business with this cow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Oh, I think Petrov will want to talk to us. We're from Constellation. Got a lot of one-of-a-kind pieces from all over the settled systems for sale.
Really? You're willing to sell? I thought you Constellation types only took things.
Hey, we all need to make a little side money, am I right? Let us aboard and your boss can have his pick. For the right price.
I think that will be acceptable. Giving you permission to dock.
Let you on board. But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
What he calls us. Some old Earth term. Oh God, the captain's gonna love you. Just what I need. 2 blowhards.
We'll party towards victory.
Go on then. Trade it for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully.
One day, I'll get my own trident.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
You know, people say he's mad, but I like Petrov. Runs a good ship.
Howdy.
Pardon. Hey,
Well, gentlemen, we have a newcomer. Place your bets.
I'll go with buying. 100 credits as they leave with one of the captain's glorious golden statues.
You know those are colored aluminum, right? I say selling, but nothing the captain wants. You in, Bull?
Yeah, count me in. I say selling. A cargo hold of all the oil paintings. All fakes.
Bold. I like it. Us? We're in, acquisitions.
She means we hunt things down and steal them.
From bad people. Mostly.
A lot of these old relics the captain collects don't have legitimate owners, so it's sort of right by possession, you know? And we help with the possession part. Well, there isn't any such thing.
If only. All the stuff the captain's collected, and he never found something that would clean up around here.
I think it's by choice. Kind of a trash king chic, you know? Certainly not good for security, though.
Quiet! No spilling the captain's secrets.
Not for free, anyway.
Oh no. God no. Each of us works solo. We'd kill each other if we had to team up.
I actually think it wouldn't be so bad. We hang out all the time.
Exactly. I got precious little separation between my life and you two as it is.
I mean, look around, you know? This ship kinda says it all.
He's a self-obsessed megalomaniac with delusions of grandeur.
I don't think that's fair. He's just eccentric, like a best friend who's great in really, really small doses.
One thing he's good for is steady pay. He knows how to spread the wealth around.
Oh, we would never do that. We love our captain.
We love his money.
Oh yeah, right. Hand over the credits then. Let's talk.
I hear the back end of the vault butts up against the old conveyor belt system.
Crew says those walls were just meant as partitions. They're thin, held up by a few old security bolts. A laser could just cut right through them.
Not that you would, being a respectful guest of this ship and all. You hear about the zoo? Captain went through a phase, and now there's a whole mess of alien wildlife in cages below deck.
They don't look happy there at all.
They're in cages. Why would they be happy? And how can you tell? They're aliens.
I don't know. They just seem sad when I look at them.
Anyway, the technician for the cages quit recently, and I have it on good authority that the password is now Idiot Captain. Worth a chuckle if you want to try it.
But don't, because those aliens might kill everyone.
What do you think, gentlemen? Is it time to mutiny?
The price is right, but the captain's been good to us.
Yeah, I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt.
You're a mercenary. You're paid to hurt people.
Not if I can avoid it and still get paid. I do like getting paid, though.
Okay, we're in. But we'll wait for you to make the first move.
Got work to do. Lot of the guards here are bounty hunters, smugglers, or salvagers from the fringes. Lot of sharks, man. You meet Vardik yet? The captain's right hand. I've never seen a man so exhausted.
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship? The captain calls it a zoo.
Talk to Petrov. It's glorious, this kind of.
I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Wadik, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care if... Oh, flat? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Ah, but my jealous heart knows no bounds. Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a hard... Now, no need to be insulting. Oh, you do have a point. Ah, very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know. People look at me and say, Petrov,
if it were up
your
to me,
whole ship is a
we wouldn't
testament
let
of
people
splendor.
on the ship
Why
have
do you
infected
need a
person.
special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks.
You know, people say
of
he's
course,
mad.
there was the
But I
time
like
I
Petrov. Runs a good ship.
accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs. And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Why, yes, he did. Oh, no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off! I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
Hey, we're not pirates. Except, well, when we really need something for really, really good reasons. Yeah, that does sound a little piratey, doesn't it?
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection. Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
I don't see any moves we got left here.
Here we
Come back here.
Damn it. They're gone.
Day into the bad guy.
Hey, scrape you can walk away from. It's a good one. Better we get it than someone else.
You are.
Holy shit, I ain't never getting used to that.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
one's gonna know my name. Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave. So what? Just gonna let you loot the ship?
Grisly, but part of the job.
You picked the wrong fight.
Wanna mess with me and my friend? Ha!
What was that? Do what we must, right? that's not ours. know that's illegal. Please don't get caught.
Any new orders for me? Need my help? I have some room in my bag. Hey, Captain. What do you have for me this?
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like, a lot.
Weapons fully functional, Captain.
Never, ever imagined I'd be in the heart of the Crimson Fleet.
Is Mina seeing anyone right now?
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't
I
get on
hope
her
you
bad
actually.
side.
Alright. We're done here? Great.
If you need
I've got
credits,
what you need.
hit up the
If
mission
your
board.
credits are.
done here? Fine by me.
The right protective. I'm sure I got something. See ya.
Too many missions, not enough time.
Need a drink?
Anything ship
Bug at the left.
All business and...
More than happy to take your credits.
Sounds like fun.
good books lately?
You never know what you'll find. This place is...
Vladimir! Come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move. Might need every gun to hold that Starborn off.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Can't blame you, but sure could use your help when that Starborn comes knocking.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone take cover, now.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Well, I'm not expecting them to ring the bell.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
You leaving? Gotta barricade the door once you're out. I'll be able to let you back in.
Walter! Are you all right?
You too.
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one. Besides the big, ugly one, Starborn ship came in nice and quiet. Just happened to look outside and see it docked. Everyone came running. No one. Doors open, no one there. Vladimir took one step towards the ship and then boom! He's in the air. Slammed those impressive triceps on one of the consoles. Cloaking device, maybe? Or one of those powers from the artifacts. Guess they're more than just a party. I'll be fine. I just...
He came out of nowhere. We were working on the repairs when the ship docked. We ran to defend the station, but after the doors opened, there wasn't... Then, all of a sudden, it went very quickly. I only saw the one. Thank you. I don't think I can move right away.
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right. We didn't see the Starborn ship dock until it was too late. By the time we managed to take defensive positions, the doors were already... We didn't see him at first. Vladimir went sailing straight into the control room. Then the rest is just... Oh, not that I've seen. No time to waste. Let's...
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. Saw the ship dock with the eye. We skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, time's unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge and seeing our friends trying to crawl. Can't be sure yet. Starborn could have done a lot more damage. Guessing the good... Not many sights to see. No tears for the old. Got the other...
Dad, come on. You have to keep your eyes open.
Sam. Sam, can you hear me? It's Sarah. There's nothing you can do now. He's not going to make it. Sam. Cora will be fine, okay, Sam? We won't let anything happen to her.
Dad! Dad, get up! Get up! Please? Go away! I told him you were coming. He just had to hold on a little longer. I hate you! Leave me alone!
It went quickly after you left. Walter was upstairs when he screamed. I went to check on them, and then we fought him off as best we could while Noel packed up the artifacts and escaped. We held him off while Noel escaped through the basement. There's a door that leads to the well district.
Took you. I didn't see much. I didn't see anything. I heard the others fighting him. Noel screaming. Noel! There's a secret door in the basement. Leads right to the well district. That would have been the...
I appear to only be seriously damaged instead of critically damaged. Fortunate. The Hunter was able to utilize some form of cloaking. He took the members of Constellation by surprise. Noel was able to escape with the artifacts, while the rest of us engaged in hostile maneuvers. The rest was short and but that you are likewise relatively undamaged.
Stay back! Oh, thank God. Thank God, thank God, thank God. I don't know. I just ran and hid. I keep thinking he's just... I still have the artifacts, but...
Ah, there you are. I wasn't expecting you to run to the eye.
You! You're not getting the artifacts!
Yes. Let's see if they can slip from my grasp this time, shall we? the Unity yet.
you're back. Thank the blackest sea that you and Noel... So, we slipped from the Starborn's grasp, but not be... We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not... Years in the making to modify the station. Take time to fix the damage, but more is the worse if we abandon her and try to start over. Got the right of it.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Clear from the few encounters we've had that the artifacts are all the Starborn prize.
They could come after us, though. Try to find out where we put them.
Need to take the risk. The Eye, the equipment in the lodge, not easily moved. Gotta hope whatever is giving the hunter pause applies to the whole. Just need to make another direct hit less the jackpot. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after?
recent attack. Please remain calm. UC Security has everything under control.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
It's done. Let's head home.
Monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground 1,000,000 times over, but I think I have something.
I'm not sure when things will feel safer. But we have not been attacked again. The lodge feels a little colder than it used to. Everyone seems more distant in the... lodge. I guess that is to be expected.
If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that Unity. Do you remember that? Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him? It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
There's no harm in gathering more information. A visit to the Sanctum might actually be quite...
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
I'm sure things will feel much safer. But we have not...
I look forward to it. Good luck, Andreja. If the concept of luck is something that you believe in, of course.
Luck will not be necessary, but thank you just the same.
Constellation has suffered losses.
If you need time away from here, I'll understand. We all have to recover in our own way.
No more Starborn have shown up.
I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax. The lodge feels a little colder than it used to. Oh, yes, I do. I keep whatever. Need to see what I'm carrying? A good team always.
Everyone seems... I am always...
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
The Eye continues to be operational.
Never been washing red. The Eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. The spanner's torque is what the Eye need. You've tipped my ear.
Good to see you.
Do you need me somewhere?
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect.
Something for personal use or for sale?
get so used to normal gravity that anything lower feels almost comical.
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
Anything?
I can help you with? We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here. Sure, have at it. Looks to me like you've already... Okay, no problem.
Excuse me. If you're hiring, I get real... No more than the average crew person. Why is that? I can see that. I hear you. Better than being unemployed, I suppose. What's my assignment? I'm on my way.
Nice hat.
Happy to make a deal. I got contacts all over. Absolutely. You need something else? I'll be here.
I'm gonna be a big time spender.
It's a quaint shop. Okay. I'm sure I...
Best watch your pockets around me. Jeff, what do you want? I'm very busy. Hey, beat it!
Howdy. If you're hiring, I could really use the work. Engineering is my specialty. I'm trained to up. No more than the average crew person's salary. Now, why is that? I really hope so. I'm glad you got yourself a deal. What's my assignment? No problem. Oh, Captain.
Hello. If you're hiring, I could really use the work. I'm a propulsion specialist, so I can help you squeeze a bit more juice out. No more than the average groupers. Why is that? Stop trying to Nobody wants that. If you don't like it, find some... There's no way I can go. No?
Heading to my assignment.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
Look at that. Well built.
destruction. Destruction is much easier and often more fun.
Ah, yes. They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed.
Time to see if Keeper Aquilus can help us. Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
Keeper, we were hoping to talk to you about unity.
You want to subject your friend here to one of our talks, Mateo? The future of humanity is...
No, that's not exactly... Keeper, when you talk about unity...
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
The first time I came to New Atlantis, I met Thomas. Thought it was absolutely crazy. Oh, how that's changed.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think if you're willing to find my way in the dark for a bit longer, I can lead you past discovering the meaning. There's a little story, far all over the second universe, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. Still can claim he found true meaning of unity. I always thought it was just a peril for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. I'm not sure if it was, but if what you're looking for is connected, then anything might be possible. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave? I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this unity pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have. Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth. Oh yes, typically. But there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I've visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well. And if you need directions to the Enlightened, they have a branch in the Well helping the poorest citizens of New Atlantis find a better life for themselves.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
What does your scanner reveal? I appreciate that they have not demolished the structure, even if diplomacy has ended for now. It may not have been their intention, but it represents one.
Thanks for choosing Terrabrew. What can I get you?
I would like a chance to talk. I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's... You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting, but something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it... Thank you. I have always believed... No. I have told you that I am not one to discuss... No, that is not what I'm... I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from... This is true. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It's... Until now, I have disagreed strongly, but therein lies... What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself. I appreciate that more than you know. Ah, hello.
Gorgeous weather today. I can't get enough of...
no friend of you and me.
Yes. What?
Ah, crime has slowed down since you... I like the initiative, Captain, but I've got... See you later.
That your ship that landed not? Another day, another shift.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards, the Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine. That is the truth. No more. The knowledge of the Great Serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. You wish to speak of the Keeper's Pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent can. Then we are done.
Private sector.
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security, doesn't it?
As a tracker agent...
That is fantastic! When is the baby due?
I'm not much for prayer. Well, they say never hire a man when a machine can do it for free. But down here, people can't afford the machine. What you see is what you get. Works. But I like to think when things get bad, that's when people's kindness shines brightest. Even down here. Now, I came here like a lot of folks. Ones who've been here for a while, they can't even sleep unless they got a turbine. Maybe someday I'll... Nope, just, make sure you wipe your feet. You track mud in, then someone's gotta... Most days. Take care.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not? Sorry. Can I help you? Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. Yeah, I mean, he's always going on about trying to bring people of all beliefs together. Really wants there to be some shared story or origin. Look, I like the Keeper, but belief is the problem, okay? We don't need a shared narrative or theology. We need to help each other in practical terms. A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one. The first or the beginning. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
I used to drink. Then, I met Jake.
You won't find anything at Enric's. That place is where good selection. Jake's is a good place to... I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. It's just take... Damn, hotshot. What are you doing down here, then? You want food? Go to Case. You want to feel empty inside? Seriously, though. This place... Yeah. The only saving grace is, you stay here long enough, you... Uh-huh.
There are always about 1 million things to do.
a cup of coffee right about now.
Can we run through it one more time?
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building.
That first jump. It changes you.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, what else did you learn? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and done. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? And once you know, what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds the belief that observation itself will be of benefit to humanity. You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. Will that not color your perception? So you're committed to keeping yourself from seeing unity as anything other than a rational objective, a goal you're bound to reach. Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
ready to land.
well-built outpost can mean the difference between life and death. some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by. I hate talking on this infernal thing too much. Just come on over.
Air pressure, seals, shipment temp.
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until I've got plenty. Time's what happened. I used to tell my kids that life is a sexually transmitted disease that's 100% fatal. They hated it when I said that. My, oh my, so formal. It is a particular pleasure to meet you. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all... I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but my grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Pop, you wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered. I invited this one fellow over for a meal, like yourself. So he boards the ship, stark naked. Ah! Turns out he was one of them old-style nudists. He said in space, no one ever knew. But Lord knows I noticed. Don't you know it? So, what do you think of this? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes... Well, aren't you the most precious thing? I'm doing pretty good, but I won't let you leave empty. And please do tell, what do you think of the settlement? No argument here. I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day, but feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. It was a real pleasure meeting you.
Locks, air pressure, dry, all good to go, Captain.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile. This is a secure military facility. Regular military only, Vanguard. Sorry, I need you to move along. Any attempt to approach the station will be met with force. You've been warned.
Hey, what can I do? Looks to me like you've already in pretty good... Need some work done? Sure, have it.
any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go! Ah, there. Stable already achieved. Like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond. Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Insight. Clear.
We don't take prisoners.
Target's jump drive's down.
Do you see anything useful?
Ship's good. Love it, let's go.
Orbital insertion completed.
weary of seeing places like this. I find the interior of this ship comforting. I do prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, but our grav drive is old, like really. And we're just we have a workbench here, but then we should be able to jury-rig some more people, pay loads more. That should do us. We'll be heading out, hopefully.
This city is so large, yet retains a sort of rustic feel. I find it comforting.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches. Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Imperials, now would be the time. Statue. Clearly some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it mean?
back in our own ship.
Looks clean. Let's set it down.
Constellation ship. You weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting. I will personally guarantee your safety.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers, you must. Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk.
Not a bad description, Hatch.
We'll explain when...
Good.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you. Yes, we are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others...
We are all in it for ourselves. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could...
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. Good. Hold on to that determination. Because you're about to learn there's a...
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is...
So, I gotta say, this part is more awkward than I thought. Hiding my face was way easier. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the Eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts. And the Hunter killed you. One of me, at least. I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds. They are all connected. And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them. Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven. You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going. You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. Too easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides. Don't you understand what we're talking about? There's an infinite number of your friend out there in the multiverse. One is right over there. Besides, why fight me again when you don't have to?
I want a truce. Between all three of us. I will give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine. Or the Hunters.
Yes, let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
I'll tell you everything I can. I know we're not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it's good to see you again, old friend. It is not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion. Or is it testing us? Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again. As yours won't have after me. You used to carry around the Hunters. Every time Star Wars was given Unity, they gained more artifacts, find more potentials, they gain more power. You can't let them like him use these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
You might think the emissary is on your side, but But your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there. You must discover for yourself. Here. To open the way. Yes. I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you again. Go to Earth's moon. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Flaps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being. If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sam. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail. I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes. Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the head. Aye. The blackest sea seems less of a concern when there are sharks leaping. Catch a smile out there. Home's got a sanctity. Hard to fix once it's broken. And the darkness get... Keep coming back to one thing. Both of these Starborn, they're people you know. Only they're not the people you know. Say and do doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. You consider what it might do? Experience shapes the person, as much as the other way. And the Unity sounds like an experience with an endless depth. I doubt any declaration of intent will get. The eye's still looking.
You can feel it, can't you? The lodge just feels empty.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
picking up.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system. No, it gave our passengers a bit of a scare, but the ship's A-okay. You and me both. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
would not wish to make too many assumptions about where the world is.
your scan shows.
Memory's fault comes through on the exact time, but my career in the fleet took a turn as the UC stepped up its efforts. Not the first or last time they tried to wash the bloody tab. Caught a smile being with the crew whose captain took the challenge to play smart. If every breach and storm was a fight to the death, might as well make it for the highest stakes. And why not take the time to learn all the locks and bolts? Crack the systems that held the treasures, learn the routes between stars that would become the best places to go. I never read so many books in my days as when I was gearing the brain for a heist. Soon enough, I found myself just reading whenever time's moments could spare.
If you are free soon, could we talk? Yes?
Promises to shine light on the details, but I cashed out from the fleet. Bought an old hauler and converted it into a flying traveler's inn. Even named it the Jolly Roger as a bit of history's chuckle. We sputtered around the settled systems as best we could, helping the helpless. A safe harbor for anyone who needed it. Eventually, retired from that as well. Had too much of the past, still needed burying. Didn't stop Sarah Morgan from finding me though. In her hunt for one of the historical relics I stole from the UC. Been a part of Constellation ever since. A third life in the making, and one with a mission worth the toil. When my former captain died, I knew my days with the fleet were marching to the cliff's end. I was already considered an old jackalbones, scaring the new rooks on the fact that I was still alive. Grimm's laughing reminder that most of them wouldn't make it to my age. Tossing my youth away on cutting holes for the fleet was one thing, but watching another generation doing the same, knowing where the end was for them, my mind started looking outwards pointing of it all. And then with the wheel of the legacy started to change for the first time. Humanity on to the stars, use a flaring keeping that gun and blade. And who could do better good out there than someone who had seen the darkest ages and lived to tip your ear to the tale? Paid in full for this little piece of the settled systems to call my own. The pot is starting to boil over back at Constellation with all this work we're doing with the eye, so this might be the last time I set eyes here for a spell. Don't really know if my faith holds strong to Barrett's idea of what these artifacts are, but the science sings true. How did I get here? A Crimson Fleet rook turned old man astronomer, arguing with a physicist about what the stars themselves are. Got a smile on this life. Owe it all to the others that didn't make it to keep going.
Not.
I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
Very good to see you.
Will you be making something for me as well? Things I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me. The fact that you risked your life to save me. Well, yes, of course. But my only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the... He was one of my closest colleagues. And a cherished friend. Oh, poor Cora. I'm sure the poor thing is devastated. I really wish I could... Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely... Yet all the while, I've been cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating them. Had I not pushed so hard to pursue the star... I can't sugarcoat our mission statement. Space travel and even Constellation's founder, Sebastian Bank. But this particular danger with the Starborn is off the scale. We truly don't know... Oh, I wish I could... Damn it! Why is this happening? We're explorers. Our curiosity pushes us to seek answers. Yet in return, this is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? No, I refuse to... The question is, where do we go? Do we stop exploring? Stop pushing the boundaries? Agreed. I just hope it's enough. Well, I suppose that's all I had on my mind for now. I'm sorry I got so angry. But I assure you, it's nothing personal. You're the only one I feel comfortable. Who knew you had so many incredible uses? Well, we have a long road ahead of us. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Forgive me for pulling you aside again, but the emissary, the hunter, the unity, an entire multiverse, I can't even... That's an understatement. The fact that we are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn by entering the Unity. The same, yet different. I feel like most of the knowledge we've amassed in the lab. Oh goodness. Almost astrophysics, physiology, there are areas of study that will need to change, and some basic rules of science that will need to... Yes, that's exactly right. We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have... Our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species. This rush to curiosity has led us to enter the... It certainly is. Without curiosity, But in this case, there's a difference between exploring the cosmos and blind... Yes. Here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the hunter and the emissary. You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have evolved past petty squabbling over something like the... It almost makes me wonder if entering the Unity has done them more harm than good. Oh, absolutely. Their arrival in our universe is much too timely to be for any other reason. It's also clear that the need to collect these artifacts are an obsession for them, almost bordering on an addiction. That leads me to wonder what the Unity has done to... No. When you pass into whatever lies beyond, will you remember your life as you knew it? Will the hunger to collect the artifacts consume you? Of course not. I am, and all... My concern is how fundamental the change will be to ourselves as people. I'm worried what that will mean. I'm just as curious to find out what's on the other side. As the chair of Constellation, I want all of us to have this opportunity to explore the Unity. It would be... However, after we enter the Unity, we'll likely evolve. You and I, as we stand here right now. The honest truth is that, well, you're the love of my life, and I can't bear to lose you. I'm not sure. Even if I accompany you into the Unity, the question still remains. Would we know each other anymore? Part of what I do as chair of Constellation is weigh the costs of our expeditions. I know. Listen. I realize nothing that I say is ever going to change your mind or diminish the enticement. All I ask is that you research the facts before you blindly... I don't know if I'm ready to make that leap, but knowing we'd be doing it hand in hand would certainly make it more Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again, haven't I? I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Just...
So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like this talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead? I do not see how any of this is... I know, but do we really understand? All we have to go on is the word of these... Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, and what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable? Now you sound like Sarah, but you are not. I will do my best to assume the best, but you cannot blame me for preparing. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards. Is something amiss? It is hardly a present if you're asking.
Landing struts primed, retros firing.
shit out of me. I don't know. I just have the worst luck. It's the shielding one week, the grav drive the next. When everything's working, spacers show up. I must have been born under a ladder covered in black cats. Ugh, very funny. God, I wish I wasn't so jumpy. I'm on edge after the ship nearly blew up. Complete system failure after the last grav jump. I was barely able to land her in one piece. Anyway, I'll be here for a while. If you want to hang out, you can, but I won't be much company. Need to check the grav drive. It'd be so neat to fix the engine and find out I can't keep jumping.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations, just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological studies said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
with locks is admirable. It would seem that the occupants left in a hurry, hopefully for no reason we need to be concerned about.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here. Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you. You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
Engines in uptime almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here at NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years.
To think that towers like this were once absolutely essential to ensuring our survival. And now here they are, buried and forgotten. Perhaps an elevator will allow us to access what lies beneath all this dust. We can never know whether lives were lost because this ship never launched, but it was built for a reason. I do not like the cold. It stiffens the joints, lowers reaction times. work would not have been done if the ship had not meant to launch. A shame. Whoever once used this room probably never could have imagined all that has happened since it was built.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. We have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was just to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
There is more here to explore. Shall we? NASA was very proud of all that it accomplished. I suppose they had a right to be.
think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Like early testing for planetary habitats. The looks on their faces if we could show them all that we have learned. Of disciplines, but time has not been kind to it. Where did you learn to do that? I imagine it was not part of your training as a miner. Vasco would see. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Project Log, Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us, it's all going to be possible.
Project Log, Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Let us see what was being protected. It's worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. That for selling later or personal use?
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price
would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
It is all connected. The artifacts, grav drives, our very existence here in the settled systems. How did we not see it before now?
What you found. And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
A wonder to behold.
Witness the infinite! You are bound.
I've got you! We are a very effective team, are we not? my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars. But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That is why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt. Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to...
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That is why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is your...
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he is right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has one or two to go.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Oh, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
I hope you find that change to be more effective.
Need something? Yes, I do. Need something out of...
I'm here for you.
Did you need some?
I am happy to.
Good to go for landing. Time to leave this place behind.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
I understand that mining jobs here can be quite lucrative if you survive.
Got anything?
We're asking everyone to take care. Looks to me like you've already... Okay. Nope.
tracker agent was looking around for help with something. Told her I could.
Mining takes all types. Young upstarts, former military, ex-cons. If you can lift a tool with haul or
Oh, hello there. Have you been there long? What? How I look? Okay, you go. But, oh my, I've forgotten my... Phil Hill at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
List. Is this something of importance?
Great! What can the League of Independent Settlers do for you? Or how can I help make today your very... That's terrific! Because this stack of paper, these are just the most recent applicants. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospect. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that.
Out of the question, I do not do paper.
Unfortunately, this paperwork is my responsibility only. As much as I'd appreciate help. Used to have an office on Aquila, but it turned out for the best. Now they send me all over settled space where I can interface direct. I'm a people person, as you can... Oh, that's just a few applications worth. That's what the human touch looks like. No impersonal computer surveys or security. Every applicant gets a battery of in-person interviews and has every step of their application completed and carefully try getting that from the UC or... Fantastic! That's exactly the can-do, helpful attitude that List looks for in all its employees. We're looking for folks with ships and/or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications. Oh, yes, I can tell. Speaking with you has been an absolute thrill. I was charmed. That sounded creepy. Oh, most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, the oxygen and water are musts. Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up. I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Bring any suitable planet survey data slates to me, and I'll happily pay you for them. And you'll also earn an immediate commission for each interested party who signs up for... So get on out there and make truly independent living a dream come true, and... I am glad you asked. List provides members with a few tangible benefits. First off, we locate an ideal location matching the needs and desire. After that, we provide transportation, as well as a starter set including basic hab modules, extractors, and seeds for farming, etc. Everything needed to get off to a... And we set up a small encrypted satellite to aid communication between distant neighbors, and the rare List ship that swings by the sector to offer aid and trade supplies if desired. But, more importantly, List provides its members the satisfaction of living on their own and on their own terms, independent and free from harassment. Excellent! Thank you. Whoops, nearly forgot. Take this.
Am I glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock out in the middle of nowhere?
Oh boy. Think I might be sleeping with... Stop it, you! Not while I'm... Though I'm... Thanks anyway, though. Oh, well... My head in the nebula as my... But I'm not cut out for the... But I want to be a part of all this, so here I am, helping people achieve their dreams. Maybe with a smidge of... like yourself. I like to imagine I've somehow... Oh my! Yes, of course. We have an amazing pamphlet called Top of the List, though I'm afraid there's a small fee. But your commission will more than make up for that. You betcha. That's... Take it easy.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition. Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. You may. I just finished a circuit of the Sol system. I've been studying Galilee. Oh, you're a captain. I'm a traveler myself. I've spent years in the space lanes conducting research. I envy you the company of others on your voyages through the Starfield. It's going to be a philosophical text about my... I've been studying that relationship for years. Would you? I've never worked on a crew before, but the idea does... Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll need some credits to stow my ship at Sidonia Space. I'll work to make it up to you, naturally. I know a lot about starship maintenance, and I'm skilled at constructing outposts. I have plenty of... I also think I'm a decent conversation partner. That has some value on long trips. Let me think about it. You might be right. Nobody wants that. All right, I'll do it. I can pay the rest of the fees out of pocket. Then we have an accord. Thank you for... I need to speak to someone at the spaceport about stowing my ship.
Fancy seeing you here.
What a day, huh? There's always something to do around here. Unless you're a Deimos employee, I can't really help you.
While I'm at...
Hello there. Do I...
Tia's really the one to see for any work concerns.
Ah. I'm Leona Hawkes, Deimos Staryard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point. I suppose I'll be... I coordinate between Deimos Corporate and the other operations, such as the Staryard itself, and the mining operations here on Sidonia. Deimos Staryard's corporation is a complex entity, given that the different... My job is to make sure those are all in... We've been contracted with the UC for decades to... It makes sense that they trust us, as Deimos is the old... We were responsible for some of the major advancements in grav drive technology since the early days of its existence, so our legacy is strong. Okay, ladies. Drinks?
Don't have to ask me twice.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. That wasn't directed at you at all. I'm just really... I'm aware of what you did for Trevor. Don't worry, I'm not gonna say anything to Peter. I feel like I'm Gilly. I'm a psychologist working for Deimos, and I've been utterly swamped. I could use a hand tracking down some of our employees and delivering psychological...
It seems our assistance could be useful, provided it does not in some way violate confidentiality or...
It's not as sinister as you think. Basically, in order to protect those investments, the company wants to identify potential erratic behavior pattern. It's a lot of personal stuff. I'm not going to get into it with... All you need to know is... You can? Oh, wow. When they've all filled out the forms, just... Oh, and don't read what they write down. It's supposed to be confidential.
Yes. Yeah. Let's go and try to beat the rush. At least I've got more than enough work to complete
I could
before
never
I can
leave
go home.
a psychological
Follow
event.
me.
Gilly, I'm the one who ordered this program in the first place.
I'm well aware, but you are an employee and it is company policy.
Okay, fine. Okay, this isn't so bad. Easy. Yep. You really want to know that? Huh? There you go. Remind me to make myself and the other execs exempt from these in the future. We wouldn't be where we are if we were alive.
Okay, hello.
This life ain't easy.
There's got to be more to life than this. This here is the most important work in the galaxy. We mine the resources that make spaceships. There's something unique. I'm listening. That's a tall order, right? Does that actually... Yeah. I got to say, this looks great. What the heck? Sign me up. Feels weird. No turning back.
Hi there, friend.
Just bring back the completed evaluation forms when you're done.
Sometimes
Keep
it
it
feels
simple
like
and
the
keep
UC
yourself.
gets we're out here.
And everyone will be happy.
But there'd be no UC if it hadn't
Don't be a
been for
stranger.
Mars.
Those mission board bounties ain't gonna clear themselves. Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting there. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to handle wanted fugitives. If that feels like your Actually, wait, I heard about you. You done good work for... Oh, what am I talking about? You're already a tracker, ain't you? Even better. Ooh, should I tell you? What the hell. So, I got a bounty for this guy. Real tough spacer, you know? I find a ship, board without him knowing, and I literally catch him with his pants down, getting ready for the day or something out of him. Anyway, before he can react, I tackle him to the ground to cuff him, and he lets off a sly quip thinking he's got game, but I don't take kindly to that kind of... And well, bounty says alive or dead, so I make the call and I put him... Anyway, turns out it wasn't the right guy, but this guy was also wanted. What are the odds, right? Well, the Alliance didn't think it was as funny as I did, so now I'm stuck here helping. Well, if you're a tracker, then you've been there, right? That's where you're gonna find the kind of missions I wish I was doing, rather than being stationed. Oh, darling, I don't know why you're asking when you already know the answer. People pay us to find crip. Wow, they didn't tell you? Trackers Alliance post. But I'll be honest. Good. If you recall, I'm only here because of a mistake I made. Been bugging. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No doubt. Ken Placus, smuggler. The worst kind. Deals in all sorts of black market goods. He's wanted for grand theft, human trafficking. He's also extremely good at what he does. He's eluded the best of UC security for years. I'm convinced he set me up to fail. Found a look-alike to unwittingly take a fall. Made me look bad. So I'm sure you understand. He doesn't know it, but he's got a chip in him with a unique ID. Part of the reason he's learned to keep out of the major cities. And trackers always manage to find him when he comes to town, so he just stays away. That's why I want to send someone to catch him where he feels safe. Just... Hell no! If I'd have wanted you to do that, I'd be asking you to do... Nah, I got a good friend. Tracker buddy who stuck by me through and through. Gonna split the hall with him and say... That ain't up for debate or negotiation. Under no circumstances are you to interact with my... Alright, so, you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower, where it's nice, and you're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but no. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call him up. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it.
Hey, sorry. I'm trying to concentrate on something.
You were actually gonna help Percival. You agree to turn that place into a Chunks franchise? Might be time I start working on some projects of my own.
The red eyes are some badge of honor, I take it?
Rumor is you had a hand in whatever it is that's happening over at the old Red Devil's HQ. I'm sure we've all got nothing to fear. It's from the Inferno. Dante. Sixth Circle of Hell was where all the fallen angels set up shop when heaven tossed them out. Upon the gates I spied... That's all right. But second home to the devils seemed about as good a moniker as... Becoming a devil? Parents on New Atlantis... Here! Martian fiends. Owned fun... So... When the devils were disbanded... It's true they're talking... Happy to...
It takes guts and character to be a miner out here. Yeah, I know. You helped save me from... I thought everyone was gonna start treating me with more respect. But... yeah, you're right. I may not stick around when my contract's done anyway. So who cares? What the... Seriously, that's a thing we gotta do for the company psychologist? Fine. What is this BS? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, like I'm gonna say that. Nice try. That'll get... Alright, whatever. There you go. Hope I get an A or whatever's good for one of these things.
All citizens are welcome.
If there were any doubt of Sidonia's importance to the United Colonies and its industry, this certainly puts it to rest.
Plan your event or regular gathering today.
Oh? Interesting. Usually she comes down here herself. Anyway, I'm Andres. Nice to meet you. About 15 years now. Only problem is that it keeps me away from my family. They live where? Who knows? Maybe this is the year I'll let my contract... Just for mining, not work entirely. I think about it every time I come. See, I'm quite a few systems away from my family. I get to see them whenever I get the chance, but it's hard. I'm conflicted because the job pays so well. And I want to earn enough so that my kid never has to do what I did to make it. Yeah, I know. It's gonna take some real soul searching to figure it out. I have a feeling it's gonna be one of those cases where whatever I choose, it'll be the right decision, and yet the wrong decision all. Let's just say that I've made enough here to retire early if I wanted to, and do something else with my life. Still not sure that's what I want yet. Other operations? I'd probably have to put in another 10, 15 years to get to where I am today. Deimos seems to prioritize its employees, which is a nice change of pace from the industry. Oh, is it that time already? Sure. Let's see. Yep. Okay, that should do it. Here you go.
Oh, hold on there. Are you supposed to be down here? You could get hurt. Oh, Argos. Didn't know anyone actually Nah, I'm just messing with you. I know Argos. They're good people. Their safety record's actually pretty good. They stand to beef up their security, I hear. But that's neither here. I'm Salmond. Not Sammy, not Sam, Salmond. I don't do nicknames. I've been with Deimos for what seems like forever. So what I'm saying is, if you have questions, no one here knows these mines better than I do. Not much. Been mining this rock for longer than anyone. Going on 30 years now. And before you ask, I don't talk about my life before that. Look, normally I wouldn't tell anyone. But I heard from Trevor how you helped us all out. The short answer is that I was a troubled kid. I stole. I accidentally got someone killed. I went to jail for a while, then came out all reformed. Most of the other miners have no idea, and I'd like to keep it that way. And it's fun to hear what kind of crazy theories they come up with. Like, did you know I was a spy sent by House Varun to steal secrets from Deimos? Ridiculous stuff like that. Yeah, I get it. I'm old. To answer your question, though, no. This is the life for me, and I'm gonna do it until I'm dead or can't do it anymore. Whichever comes first. Sure, hand it here. Let's see. No. 10. No. No. Good. No. And there it is. Is that it? When you've been here as long as I have, you don't really have much more to say. This is just procedure to make the suits happy. They know I'm good. Anyway, see you around.
Citizens are advised to take caution near the military outpost on the city's outskirts due to frequent live fire exercises. It is also advised to use
I used to think having a psychologist on
landing
staff was
pads, as the
ridiculous.
UC
Great, now that you helped us get that new equipment. What a difference it makes. We're pumping out yields that would have taken twice the crew before. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere. Well, that's the idea. Now, if we fail to meet our quotas, it'll be our own fault, not the bloody machine. Shame we didn't have enough left over to fix old Gnome over there. Would have been nice to have another fuck. It's fine anyway. I think we've gotten used to that old broken down talking computer. You have a good one, all right?
Sorry, my clock function is currently inoperative. I'll watch me. Hello, stranger. I was activated 17 years ago. I malfunctioned and have been in disrepair, and unable repairs are too costly, and I am well past now. My primary function is that of an automated personal assistant. I can make general announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another, and I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos's mine. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but I have been told to warn you, they are not good. Why did the snowman need a moist towelette? Because his arms were sticky. My doctor told me I need to cancel my camping trip and sell my circus tickets. She said I needed to avoid activities that are intense. Intense. Get it? Where does a general keep his armies? In his sleeveys. How can you tell a bad joke from a good joke? A bad joke is fully grown. My friend was having trouble getting people to sign up for her hide-and-seek contest. It turns out, good players are hard to find. I could tell you a joke about paper, but it's terrible. How does a moon cut his hair? Eclipse it. I am a great computer, but I'm very tight-lipped. If you ask me what I get when I subtract 7,642 from 7,642, I will say nothing. Why did the miner eat her headlamp? Because she wanted a light snack. I can only list 25 out of the 26 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. Did you hear about the outdoor restaurant on Phobos? The food is good, but it lacks atmosphere. I slept like a log last night. I woke up in a fireplace. I used to be a trash compactor in a shoe store. I had to leave that job because it was soul-crushing. I am reading a book on the effects of anti-gravity. I just can't put it down. What is the best way to throw a party in space? You plan it. I was going to tell you a joke about construction, but I'm still putting it together. Why do spacers who live in asteroid belts put beef chunks in their soap? They're accustomed to meteor showers. What do you call alien organisms that live in swamps? Martians. Why wasn't the scuba diver invited to the company executive's beach party? Because he was below sea level. When is a joke considered a dad joke? When it's apparent. I am out of jokes. Would you like to hear them again? I can repeat them forever, and they will be just as funny. I promise. I am reading a book on the effects of anti-gravity. I just can't put it down. No doom with this quake. A helpful reminder that subterranean residents and workers alike are encouraged to heed the... Thankfully, you can rest easy knowing that detonations... Sorry, you must be an employee. Don't forget, this month's target goals have been increased by 5%. Failure. Good thing you do not work here. Treasure in the deep mines, thanks to recent discoveries. However, reports... And my instructions are to sit here, do nothing, and be ignored. My programming indicates these are...
Sidonia City Security is here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to any security officer. Graffiti and other street art is not tolerated per Sidonia City Ordinance 5.82. Failure to comply with this ordinance will result in fines.
Growing up in Sidonia, you gotta be tough. Hey, who are you? Nice to meet you. I'm Tae. I live here in the condos. Sorry, I don't usually talk to strangers, and I don't know. I guess I'm thinking about lots of different... I don't know. I guess we just make up some games. Usually I just hang out and talk with Renee since she's close to how old I am. Sometimes we go to the community center and they have stuff to do there. But except not when the adults are having a meeting. I asked my mom what they were, but she says it was something to do with drinking and like... Yeah. I'm just worried about my mom. She's been that way since my dad died. Only, she doesn't like me talking about it. But you know what? Maybe you should talk to her? Maybe talking to her would help? I don't know. Nah, there's no school in Sidonia. My mom, but also, there's almost no kids here either, so instead, we learn remotely. It's cool, I guess, but it'd be like, my friend Renee is fun to hang out with and all, but I think she probably feels the same way. Bye.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised the secure list...
It's been years since the Starfield accident took Keith from us. It never gets any easier.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't tell me my son Tai invited another stranger. That boy means well, but he's gone. Gotta hand it to him. My son means well, and I know my husband, his father, isn't. Keith died in a mining accident. It wrecked me. I still. Tai is good. He obviously misses his daddy, and he's bright enough to understand the situation. He keeps talking about how he wants to get a job and help move me. He's a good boy. I don't know what I'd do without him. I couldn't stand the thought of losing 2 of my guys to that life. Now? Nothing. I haven't worked. I had originally been offered a job here at the local Galblanc branch as its manager. But not a week before I was due to start, they announced that the Sidonia branch was to be full. It was never meant to be permanent anyway, but then when Keith died, I needed to take care of Tai full time. Not many. When Keith died, Deimos settled with us. Per the settlement, they agreed to buy this condo and allow us to live here rent-free. Until finding work that I can do as a single mother here on Cydonia has been almost impossible. What little money we do get from the settlement every month goes directly towards what we need to live. To be fair, Deimos provides us with a sustainable lifestyle. They take care of health expenses, food, and more. But it's not... Oh my. Are you sure? That's... My gosh, it's so generous. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to put it away into savings for Taye. Maybe we can afford a better education for him. Then he won't have to work in the mines like his daddy. Thank you so much. If I can ever find...
That is exceedingly kind of you.
You're truly lucky to have a friend who shows such generosity to a total stranger. I'll never forget this.
Hello. If you are free soon, could we talk?
Not a lot of kids here. Sometimes you've got to make your own fun. You did? Wow, that's pretty cool of you. I'm sure she really appreciates that. I didn't know people just did that sort of. When I grow up, I'm gonna try and find someone else who needs help like that. And give them money, like you did. I guess when adults are... I know. My mom told me. That's pretty cool of you. I didn't know people just did that. When I grow up. Later then.
Sad people out there. Wish I could help them, but if only someone could help me. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad say not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored. Aw, you're no fun. I just want to talk to someone because I'm so bored. Plus, It's okay, I guess. It's better than living outside, because Mars can't support life outside and I'd die. But maybe it would be nice to live on another planet someday. I think I used to when I was a real little kid. And sometimes my mom and dad would take me to visit my grandma and grandpa in New Atlantis. Not really. I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend. But he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, because my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while. But I wish there were more kids, because it gets boring, like when Taye is busy and my mom and dad. I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me? Yeah, they've let me do it before. But they're working, so they can't help me do it, and they don't let me leave the condos without them. They say it's for my safety, but my friend Taya's mom sometimes lets him go out with them. My mom says it does. She says her work friends like my drawings because they make them smile. She says it's because there aren't many kids here, and lots of people miss having kids around. It's Space Frog from outer space, and he's a little frog character that I've never seen a real frog before, but anyway, he lives in space and goes around to different planets helping people who are sad or need... You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the space frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so...
Deimos Staryard acknowledges the efforts of its citizens to make our city a happy and safe place to work. Thank you for your daily contributions to our prosperity.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least, you'll come crying to me if anything happens to you.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
Hey, I heard a rumor that you're the one who made the new equipment bus. You can make a real good living working in mines here.
Proud to be a UC Marine. Hoorah!
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
They may have disbanded the Red Devils long ago, but we can still be in a league fight.
Watch out for the robots.
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react. I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we... I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have cost my share. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun, my people. will do my best. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return. Thank you. I doubt many would see it that way. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space. Speaking only of, I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for... I am pleased to have fulfilled that wish for you, but certainly not everyone. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were... I thought the same. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be... The history of Constellation, where some information on their members and goals. As you have seen, there is relatively little that would be considered. Yes, she is. I cannot imagine anyone else in her position do. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been... Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. You have no idea what a relief that is. Is something amiss? You do not need to ask. I am not surprised you have questions. It is not for the faint of heart, Ayush. To know what the future will bring, what will be not just your fate, but that of all those around you. And yet to have no choice but to keep that to yourself. It is a challenge. But as I have told you, it also fills me with purpose. And that purpose is what guides me and drives me. You might as well just ask me to explain the universe. Here is what I can tell you. The Great Serpent revealed himself to Jinan Barun decades ago. He explained that it was he who had created this galaxy and breathed life into it. And while he had slumbered after his creation, he would return. And when he did, those who had served him in his stead would be rewarded, while the rest were cast into shadow. And so for generations. That is not for me to decide. If the High Council summons me home, I will go. Until then, I will perform whatever tasks they are. I am human, of course, but I have a mission. My mission helps preserve the lives and safety of my people. That is more important. For all that I have seen and experienced, I have never been as afraid as the day Sarah and Vladimir confronted. But they agreed to keep my secret. And they have held true to their word. That surprised me, but also gave me some amount of comfort. I know that most would not react the same. House Varun is still widely hated in the settled systems. And that sentiment will not change anytime soon. It is, after all, much of the reason I was sent here in the first place. You know, of course, of our tumultuous history with the people of the settled systems. Few have forgiven the Serpent's crusade. The High Council worries that many would still plot to wipe us out completely. And so we watch. We look for warning signs and we send word back. And It does not help that we are unfortunately still dependent on supplies. Life on the edge of the settled systems is difficult, and no one will form. So agents also help oversee deals with smugglers and the operations needed to transport supplies back home. You are welcome. If you wish to know more, I will be here.
Someday, I'm gonna take this business to the stars and turn it into something big. Hi, welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you. Yep, that's me on the sign, Jane. I operate one of the few independent, non-franchise businesses in Sidonia. I've scrimped and saved for years to build up my little shop. Literally, when I started, it was barely a kiosk, and I was selling loose machine parts, scrap metal, bottled water, whatever I could get my hands on. And my hope one day is to keep expanding to other planets. I've already got a small logistics subsidiary in the works for shipping cargo. Yep, that's me. I've scrimped and literally, and my hope. Lack of options, I suppose. I was born on Mars. I never knew my mum. She left when I was little. My dad took good care of me, but he died when I was 14, so I had to fend for myself. The shop began as a way to survive. And it's been success. You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried. I'm not sure. I'm hoping it's something simple, like he ran out of fuel. It's an older ship and it may have had him, but I know there's a problem. This was Eric's first real piloting job, and I'm worried they could tell he was easy picking. Could just be my overact. If all else fails, I'm probably... That ship? I bought it from a sketchy dealer because it was all I could afford. Seemed too good to be true. I'm not... So, you see... Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Bear. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one. I feel like I'm a bit in over my head. Not really. Last I know, Eric was piloting the Berry Mule out. I know pirates sometimes get bold and venture into Sol to hit cargo vessels. Maybe he just ran out of fuel? I don't know. If I don't have what you're looking for, maybe you'll find something else you like.
to think I was Vanguard. Material, till I discovered that space...